to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. D'Anthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Hits the three-pointer.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Stolen by Melton. And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And here are the Sixers now, following the score by New Orleans. Harden misses. Williamson with it, picked up by Tucker. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Ingram. With the drive.
And you know, Embiid is a decorated defender, a guy who consistently brings energy on this end of the floor.
Pass to McCollum. 5 on the clock. Williamson into the lane. Oh, the dunk by Williamson. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Harden against Jones. On the take, and then Harden with the jam.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees the lane open up, he attacks.
An area where the Pelican squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Here's Harden. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Off the inbound. Embiid can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Williamson. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Harris finds Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Williamson with it. Picked up by Tucker. Jones, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
And it's Harden penetrating. Outside Tucker. Ingram against Harris. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Harris, a screen on McCollum. Just 4 to shoot. Melton misses. New Orleans in the lead. There's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Tucker. Harden against Jones. And then Embiid with the dunk.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots, and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Williamson, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That's good from Williamson. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Harden. Harris up top. Let's go with a three. On target from range.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Valanciunas finds Ingram. Driving inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's
the previous play
a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
He got it up. No good. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. 11 points in the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Melton against Ingram. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injuries. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And it's Williamson penetrating, and Williamson throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so
The previous play
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Diving in, and Harden with the slam.
There are very few any better than Harden at the and one. He's an expert. He looks for the contact, initiates it, gets it, and still finishes. You can't be too physical with him.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Niang, he's checked in for Tucker. Puts the move on. Here's Valanciunas, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. James Harden picks one up.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
It felt like we'd become a league where every game turned into a three-point shooting contest. But Clark, we've seen different styles work.
Exactly, B. I mean, take Chicago during the 21-22 year. I mean, they were fantastic offensively, yet near the bottom of the league in three-point attempts. Having teams with distinct offenses, I think, makes the game a lot more fun to watch.
Stolen by Jones. Pass to Ingram. Oh, stolen by Harris. Dedmon against Valanciunas. Dedmon, the pass to Harris. Niang, a screen. Inside. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Niang's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
New Orleans calls timeout. Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and Richardson subbed in for Jones. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. Tucker comes in for Niang. Melton, he's checked in for House. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. Pass to Melton for three. Doesn't go that time.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And here are the Pelicans now. The shot by Ingram, no good. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot.
And then Harden with the jam.
So far, Harden having his way on offense. The defense has to try something different.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. 1:51 left in the second. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland Grand.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxey's checked in.
Powerful move by Embiid right there. He makes beating the defense look easy.
Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And now it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead. New Orleans calls timeout. Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans. The Pelicans have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Maxey against Ingram. McCollum outside.
C.J. McCollum. First personal foul.
And he drops the first. The 76ers making a switch here. Harden's checked in, and he makes both free throws. 59 seconds left in the first half. And here's Ingram outside. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Harden from deep three-point range. The Sixers with another miss. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Murphy. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Down low.
Oh, they
Look at nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh,
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
what a nasty finish. We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Here's Harden. Pelicans cleared away.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And here's Ingram from the arc to the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Screen by Embiid. It'll count. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play
Going to
is under
halftime
review.
just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
But to me, it's worth.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after it, all right, good stuff, Allie.
Points will be awarded. That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Pelicans 30, 76, 40.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
They've got C.J. McCollum, also Brandon Ingram out there, Josh Richardson out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Harden. Out to Harris. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Outside Tucker. Outside Harden. Back to Tucker. Beyond the arc. Harden misses. Here's Murphy. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Harden against Richardson. And Harden with the slam.
All Harden needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the basket is good. Valanciunas has got 7.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack. And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
New Orleans making some changes. Williamson's checked in for Murphy. Jones comes in for Ingram. And Alvarado's subbed in for McCollum. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grim.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
Pass to Dedmon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good.
At the line for Philly, Dwayne Dedmon.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Now Valanciunas. Williamson inside. Checked by Tucker.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
2 minutes.
Maxey passes to Dedmon. To the wing on the left. To the middle. Late clock, the Sixers need to pull one up here. Tucker, the pass to Dedmon. Shoots over Valanciunas, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. House, he's checked in for Melton.
For the 76ers.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Back to Williamson. Driving to the ball.
Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Right side Maxey. Pass to Dedmon. Outside Tucker. Six on the shot clock. Now here's McDaniels. Got it. McDaniels got his first points in this one.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Williamson passes to Valanciunas. Back to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. Tobias Harris comes in for McDaniels. Melton, he's checked in for House. And it's Harden in for Maxey. Here's Harden. Embiid inside. Valanciunas on him. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play you'll remember from this game, clearly.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The first one falls, and the 76ers making a change here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Maxey. Melton passes to Maxey. Here's Niang. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Philadelphia closing out this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Tobias Harris. Joel Embiid is out there with George Niang. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Maxey in at the point. The Sixers leading. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Embiid can't hit.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Outside Jones. New Orleans calls timeout. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded.
And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Hayes. Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson. Ingram's checked in for Richardson. And it's McCollum in for Alvarado. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He was really urging them to stay after it, saying, quote, "We're right there, guys, to keep playing for one another, and let's take this game," bringing the inspiration. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Shot's good by McCollum.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside Harden. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the 76ers lead by 7. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid.
Confronting a shooter of JV stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
And Valanciunas drops them both. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Out to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. The Pelicans trail. Here's McCollum. And the layup falls. McCollum's got 4 points this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
To the inside, Ingram. The shot won't fall. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside for Harden. Pass to Embiid. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Harris against Williamson. Back to Embiid. Goes back up. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
And then Harden with the jam.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And so they foul intentionally.
CJ McCollum. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Jones against Harden. Right wing. 3 on the clock. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's just too big, too powerful, too skilled. Not worried about whoever's defending him at all.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Harden with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And Harden with the slam.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's good. Harden's got 30.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Fades away. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Embiid.
And Portland starts out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Lillard dishes to Nurkic.
And sometimes a trade is exactly what a player needs. And that was the case with Yusuf Nurkic.
Back in 2017, you remember, it was Jokic, Nurkic, back and forth. They were getting limited playing time. And then finally, there was a trade that allowed Nurkic to get from Denver to Portland. And he's kind of doubled up everything in terms of its production since then.
Inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Lillard left side. From deep. Grant finds Lillard. A 3-ball. That shot off, and Atlanta will go the other way with it. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Young looking around. Collins against Grant. Here's Young. He kicks it to Capella. Clock at 4. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Shot by Collins, no good. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Reddish. Now, here's Thibault. The pass to Grant. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Lillard. Here he goes. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Young outside. Good, nice job down low.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. And Trey is a flat-out scorer.
Pass to Thibault. Lillard outside. Portland again missing. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Young is double. Passes it to Hunter. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Out to the right wing. Lillard outside. They need this one. Atlanta with the rebound. It's a 6-point game. Young outside. For the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now, here is Young. After the miss from Damian Lillard, there's the 3. Reddish grabs the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, when he gets into the paint, he starts to get hungry. He goes right through the defense. He's a straight line guy.
Young outside. To the paint. Here's Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Lillard dishes to Grant. Hunter against Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Lillard against Hunter. Latre. And it's Lillard missing. Atlanta leading by 9. Capella sends a screen for Young. Here's the three. Sinks the triple. Young's got 10 points in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Trailblazers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And Lillard loves the responsibility on a nightly basis as the leader of this team to get out there and set the tempo for what they're trying to do.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Portland, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And Bernie Simons out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. Brent, how has size now affected the way the game is played?
Well, if I could just take a detour, Kevin, I would tell you it's skill that has affected the way the game is played. I mean, this has always been a tall man's game, and usually it's been dominated by the biggest guys, but that's not the case anymore. So you look at 6'4" to 6'7" guys who are skilled to shoot, pass, and dribble. That's what every team is looking for, and that's the way the modern NBA team, especially a championship caliber team, is made.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that.
Oh, the power on that throwdown!
Right now, Capella feeling it, creating a lot of offensive opportunities for this team now.
Bogdanovich wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Bogdanovich has got his first 3 points of the game. Simons kicks to Nurkic. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
To the inside, Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Collins setting the pick for Bogdanovich. And the rebound by Nurkic.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Takes a three. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Murray's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Bojan Bogdanovich. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And a deep three from Young. Trains the three-pointer. Young's got 13.
This is Trae Young's specialty. He's just going to stretch out the defense.
And stolen by Hunter. From deep three-point range, and again Atlanta with the triple. Portland with the ball. To the left side wing. Reddish kicks to Simons. There's a minute 47 left in the first half, and he jams it with authority.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
And a deep three from Young. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Thibault, the pass to Simons. They set the screen. Off target from outside. The Atlanta leading by 18. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Stolen by Grant. Simons with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. Simons on the wing. He has 6. Grant the pass to Simons. Thibault on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Grant dishes to Reddish. And there's the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Reddish daring the defenders that time as he got really aggressive.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Atlanta's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Collins kicks to Young. Bobbed up there for Collins. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, when Collins gets up there like that, look out.
Simons, the pass to Thibault. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a sizable, thank you, David, and whoop.
The Trailblazers, 22.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks 5. Young outside. There's the triple. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Grant with a screen on Hunter. Lillard misses. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 22 is their biggest lead. And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
To the middle, it's tipped. Grant finds Lillard. From the arc. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Outside Collins. Young against Grant. Bobbed up there for Collins. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Here's Lillard into the lane.
gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young.
And you have to appreciate Lillard tonight just showing this kind of effort and not afraid again to put his team on his back.
Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovich. No good from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one. But he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And he drives in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Lillard, the pass to Eubanks. And it's Thibault in the corner. There's a good screen. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Atlanta calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Back to Young. In the corner, Bay with it. Okongwu, the pass to Young. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Lillard dishes to Reddish. Pass to Thibault. Kicks to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Grant goes in. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Here's Young. 19 points in the game. To end the cold streak, it's good from long range. Young's got 22 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Hay kicks to Young. Three-pointer. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Here's Lillard. 14 points for him. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Offensive rebound, back to Bogdanovic. And stolen by Thibault. Fast break, here come the Trailblazers. And the dunk by Grant.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
Outside Bogdanovic. And the turnover again by Atlanta. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Lillard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Defensively, you have to stay as connected as you possibly can with Damian Lillard. He's just too good with the ball. That leads to a foul.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. John Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovic. And Young, here we go. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Grant the pass to Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Hunter. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard from outside. The shot, no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. 22 is their biggest lead. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question there's a high ceiling for Cam Reddish and where that talent can get him to.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
The Hawks leading by 8. Young outside. The pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. The Hawks again can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Lillard left side. Crosses over. Hunter grabs the miss.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Young inside. Defended by Thibault. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He said, hey, we're still in this thing. We just have to trust each other out there. Be aggressive, stay together, and play as a team. We're coming back and winning this one. Pretty confident words, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. On its way from Young for two. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And Young, not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Lillard surveying the D. Misses the three.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Young outside. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Trailblazers trail by 10. Pass to Lillard. 1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Atlanta's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Hawks.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Trae Young.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
A nice shot by Young.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Lillard with it. Out to the wing. Now Reddish. Lillard outside. And so it's the Hawks
top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. Here are the starters for Houston. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Good.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Embiid. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Harden against Smith. Harden, the pass to Embiid. To the paint. Here's Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
An interesting subplot for Houston going forward, RJ. Their future is tied to Brooklyn, though.
Yeah, because of the James Harden trade, the Rockets pretty much own the Nets' first-round pick through 2027. It'll be interesting to see where those selections land. What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team and this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take. Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Picked by Smith. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Melton. And with Embiid, when he puts his foot on the gas, there's no stopping it.
A top scorer in the league since his inception. Not many centers who can stop this man. He uses so much power, almost unguardable.
Boy, you look at Jalen Green, all the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
Now here's Harris. Pass to Tucker. Tucker with a screen. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Melton.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Porter. They set a pick. No good from outside. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Harden against Porter. Embiid, a screen on Porter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Rockets have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Smith. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That's good from Porter.
When you think about tough-nosed fan bases that don't hold back, the Philadelphia 76er fans, well, let's just say they stand out. They are extremely demanding of their team.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Harris outside. Back to Harden. 1:04 left in the first.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Şengün finds Porter. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Porter's got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Embiid. This one for 3. That one no good. And Houston will come the other way. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Smith. Kept alive. Outside, Green. And there's the drop. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on!
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Harden with it. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. 12 points for him.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers. The Sixers leading. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Smith. Maxey attacking.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Green, the pass to Porter. Picked by Smith. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Melton. Here's Maxey. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Pass to Dedmon. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Outside Porter. Outside Green. The rebound by Maxey. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Tucker with a screen from behind the arc. And it's Maxey missing. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
That 2020 draft was so deep. Tyrese Maxey going 21. Maxey is already a premier scorer. A steal that late in the first round.
Green, the pass to Porter. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Porter's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the 76ers making a change here. House is checked in. Maxey against Porter. Maxey passes to Harris. Dedmon, a screen on Green. Harris. And another miss by Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey, part of that loaded 2020 rookie class, Richard.
At the top of the first, Anthony Edwards, he is an absolute star. So is LaMelo. Last pick of the first round, Desmond Bane can absolutely play. Like Maxey, though, Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey are great picks in that 20 area.
And guys, what I like about the Rockets, they have stockpiled talent. I know they're young, but they focused on getting as many pieces as they can.
So what do you think the most important thing for young teams like the Rockets?
Well, B.A., it comes down to playing time. I mean, Houston has done a great job of playing their kids. But let me tell you guys, nothing substitutes for game time in the NBA. Learning by playing. That's what it's all about.
And here is Green. He has 7, 5 to shoot.
Houston foul.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. Niang comes in for Tucker. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. Martin, he's checked in for Houston. Christopher comes in for Porter Jr. Outside Harden. Pass to Niang. Cuts off the pass. Back comes Houston in transition. The finish! Okay, look out! Man!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
1:36 left in the second period. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Outside, Green. And he drives in, and it's hammered home by Green.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Screen by Embiid. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside, Green. Inside, here's Şengün. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Out to the right wing. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. 7-second difference. Whoa! Wow! Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
Let me tell you this. If you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Back to Harden. To the middle. Misses the baby hook.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Sixers on top. Lead. Appreciate it, Allie. And
The Rockets, 29.
second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. throws it down.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Melton against Green. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now here's Maxey. He's got 6. Pass to Harris. Now here's Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. And now a 6-point 76ers lead.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
On the wing, Green. Melton covers. Timeout called. Houston. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against them. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000s, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Şengün, a screen on Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Şengün finds Porter. Shot on the wing. That one is off. The 76ers go the other way with it. Outside Harden. Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Tucker with a screen. Harden with it. Harden picks him up. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Martin with a screen on Harden. Inside. Harden against Tucker. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. On the wing, Harden, covered by Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
When you take a look at this Houston Rockets team, there is no question that they have talented scorers who can get it going quickly.
First one falls for him. And while the Rockets definitely have some talent, Richard, they've struggled to be consistent.
Yeah, that's largely due to the youth and inexperience, and that only comes with playing games. The guys that they lean on to score are still finding their footing. They're finding their game, and this team realizes they need to stay patient.
And the 76ers making a change here. McDaniels checked in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And here's Porter outside. Another 3 from Houston.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Harden with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Şengün.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Harden.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Porter, the pass to Smith. Porter against Maxey. Back to Smith. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Down low. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Porter gets the bucket.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Embiid with it, guarded by Smith. And the basket by Embiid. Embiid's got 19 points.
No slowing Embiid down. He goes right past the contact.
The drive by Porter, lays it up and banks it in.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Tucker with a screen. Maxey passes to Tucker. Maxey against Martin. Right side Maxey. 4 on the clock. Pass to Embiid. It's stolen away. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Christopher. Outside Porter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout call, Houston. Both teams will make substitutions.
Timeout.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Porter, 6 to shoot. Outside Green. That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Joel Embiid, he's feeling. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Houston, Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith. Then there's Alperon Şengün.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Harden from outside. The Rockets trail. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Houston has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Green, the pass to Porter. Back to Green. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Going inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
And Philadelphia calls time here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Şengün passes to Smith. Back to Şengün.
Rockets call timeout.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Timeout charge to Houston. Fans, if you want a t-shirt, then we need you to make the noise.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Green. He takes it in, and it's hammered home by Green.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Harden with it, guarded by Smith. Will it go? Harden misses. The Rockets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Harden against Green. To the left side wing. The 3, Smith. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's an 8-point Houston lead.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Pass to Embiid. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here they come. Here's Green.
That is powerful.
Yes!
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that hammer.
Harden against Smith. Lets it go from deep. Here's Tucker. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Tucker.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Takes the three. Another three from Houston.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Tucker, the pass to Melton. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. Tucker with a screen on Smith. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Outside Porter.
Who's watching it?
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. That three's off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Embiid. Out to Harris. Launches a three. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And it's Houston's ball. They've outscored them 16-2, not slowing down.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Rockets.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
Pass to Embiid. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
With the way that Embiid moves at 280 pounds, I don't know how anyone defends that man.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. And Embiid drops them both. Here's Porter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
From deep.
matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
That's a nice physical play by Grant, pushing through the contact to get to his finish.
Now here's McCollum, defended by Thibault. Here's Williamson, drives to the hoop.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
What you respect about Zion, he's not trying to flex on everyone. He sees the big picture on the court and in the public eye. One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
Grant kicks to Reddish. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. 6 to shoot, and Lillard gets double-teamed. Beyond the arc. Got a piece of it.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Gotta stay on your feet. Brandon Ingram is good at getting defenders to bite on the fake.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Nurkic just screen on Jones. Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Here's Williamson. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to McCollum. Tries again. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one's good. Thibault.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Ingram attacking. Kicks it out to Jones. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Screened by Valanciunas. Here's McCollum. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
Lillard from outside. Nurkic dishes to Lillard. Back to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Grant. Pass to Lillard. Here's Nurkic. Back to Grant. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3 ball is good. Grant's got 5 points so far.
Clean long-range shooting from Grant. His team counts on him to deliver that shot.
Here's McCollum. Here's Williamson. And the rebound by Nurkic. Trailblazers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Thibault kicks to Reddish. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Jones. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just burst inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
Lillard, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
New Orleans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument. This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Lillard against Jones. And Lillard kicks to Thibault. Lillard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play
can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Valanciunas. Here's McCollum. Here's Murphy. He takes it in. And then Murphy with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Grant the pass to Thibault. The dish to Lillard. Back to Thibault. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
You can trust Dame to be smart with the ball. He makes quality passes.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. Hinashi. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Ingram is out there with McCollum. Then it's Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murphy in at the 4th spot. Lillard looking around. There's the pass to Thibault. Portland moving the ball around. Lillard dishes to Grant. That gives them the lead. Grant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Jones, no luck.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive grading hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
We're on the lookout for our Romulus fans who'd like a free t-shirt tonight. Let's tune in for another round of applause for your Blazer dancer.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And the basket by McCollum.
This demonstrates how confident CJ is, wasting no time and firing away.
Jones against Lillard. Fires from the wing. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Pass to Valanciunas. Through with the ball. Takes it inside. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Lillard left side. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 5 to shoot. Grant the pass to Eubanks. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And Grant sends it back.
Nice defensive reflexes from Jeremy Grant. Able to get in there and throw off that shot.
Picked by Murphy. Ingram wide open. Hands it from downtown. Ingram's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Three-pointer, Lillard. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Valanciunas has got the lead back up to 4 now for the Pelicans. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
A little contact can't slow Damian Lillard down. He speeds right past him to his shot.
They get it back. Valanciunas up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lillard outside. Pass to Reddish. It's stolen by Jones. Down low. Here's McCollum. Kicks it to Murphy. With the drive. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons is checked in. So for the Pelicans leading by 4. Williamson, the pass to Alvarado. Williamson, a screen on Simons. The rebound by Grant.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Reddish finds Simons.
New Orleans foul. Jose Alvarado. First personal foul. First team foul.
Simons against Richardson. Simons, the pass to Eubanks. And it's off from 3-point range. And the call will be against Anthony Simons.
Anthony Simons.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Reddish.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted to.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after.
The Trailblazers, 28. The Pelicans, 32.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
They've got Grant. Anthony Simons out there with Reddish. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
No good from Grant. Pelicans leading by 4. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
That free throw good from Williamson. And for the Trailblazers, their shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Eubanks the pass to Simons. Driving the lane. They get it again. Kicks it out to Grant. Here's of Nurkic. He's checked in for Portland. Little comes in for Grant. And New Orleans also making a change. Valanciunas is checked in. Pass to Reddish. Takes the 3. Simons on the wing.
Pelicans foul. Jose Alvarado. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Simons. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Going inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
He's so good at scoring inside. You know Valanciunas can get to the line.
The Pelicans have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line. He invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Here's Nurkic. That one's not going to go. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. Thybulle, the pass to Simons. Driving inside. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. The drive by Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. So for the Trailblazers, Sharps checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons.
It's time to make some noise for a t-shirt toss. Who wants one?
Grant, he's checked in for Little. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To stop the run. And it's Lillard missing. Pelicans leading by 11. McCollum passes to Williamson. Some solid defense from Grant.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Lillard takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in. Lillard against Jones. Lillard dishes to Nurkic, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. McCollum kicks to Hayes. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
Hayes down low, and on Nurkic. And a wide open look for McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far this one.
Good decision to regather, talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. 1:24 left in the third. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 12-3 run. McCollum fires from way outside. Lillard with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Sharp. And here's McCollum for three. Buries it from three-point range. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hasn't seen a three he doesn't like. CJ takes a ton of them.
And now here comes Jones leading the break, and Jones slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Lillard driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Cullen passes to Murphy. Portland grabs the miss. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The feed to Grant. Murphy against Lillard. And he lays it straight in. Lillard's got 16 points.
The offensive IQ of Damian Lillard. Smart at analyzing defenses and understanding when to look to score.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Pelicans ball starts the second half. Let's hear it.
And here's McCollum for three. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 12.
Woo-woo! CJ showing the range.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans on top, leading by 7. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, up front it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3. Here's McCollum.
So skilled at drawing contact. I like when C.J. McCollum plays with aggression.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
They have thrown themselves on the offensive glass. And because of their hustle, they are being rewarded with second chance points.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Reddish comes in for Sharp, and Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simon. New Orleans leading by 17. Here's Jones. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And so he makes both from the line. The Trailblazers shooting 43% from the field. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Final quarter.
New Orleans gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And here's McCollum for 3. And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Valanciunas. And that one, good. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. The 17-footer goes down.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And there's the pass to Thibault. Grant gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
I like how Grant can play up-tempo, reacting fast to capitalize off a hot pass.
Here's Williamson driving in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Thibault finds Reddish. Kicks it out to Lillard. They set the pick from deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
Cullen passes to Williamson. There's the drive and the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
2 minutes in the game.
Passes to McCollum from deep three-point range. Rebound by the Trailblazers. 1:53 left to play in the final quarter. Lillard outside. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got 24.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
And the shot goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Lillard missing. New Orleans has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for New Orleans.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second-chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second-chance points category. Possession after possession, we watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for C.J. McCollum.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
And Valanciunas kicks to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard dishes to Reddish. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And it's Lillard missing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. McCollum outside. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. From deep, And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Blazers ball.
Lillard way outside. Off the mark.
come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
And here's Porter outside. Rebound Atlanta.
Well, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Outside Young. Six on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Capella drives. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
You know, for his size, Capella is quite graceful. I mean, he's not a stationary big man by any means. An excellent scorer off drive.
Offensive board. Out left to the wing. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
When you look at Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he provides versatility out of the backcourt.
Bringing value as both a scorer and playmaker. B.A. KPJ is not your traditional 1 or 2. I think he's more of a combo guard skill set, and his athleticism makes him an X factor. He's very comfortable with or without the ball.
Here's Green. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Smith against Young. Pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And it's the Rockets with the ball after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Young, the pass to Capella. The Rockets pull it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Porter against Young. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Porter.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Young. Pass to Hunter. Young inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Porter against Murray. Tipped. And now the Hawks on the break. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And it's hammered home by Green.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Hey, I got to admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, 2 versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston.
Free throw's good. Young.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Now here's Porter. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Counted from distance.
Tell you what, if he can find some consistency from deep, Porter Jr. is going to be a nightmare as an offensive player.
Capella, screen on Smith. There's Young with the three. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 12 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Porter gets the bucket.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Capella. He shoots it. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebound.
Outside Porter to the paint. Here's Garuba. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. He made a big impact, scoring 12. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Smith against Bogdanovich. From deep three-point range, the baseline J. Capella finds Murray. Back to Capella. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Give him 8.
Capella's a capable scorer from the interior. Nice job there.
Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Murray. Bogdanovich on the wing. From downtown. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets trail, and you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
Screen by Capella. Bogdanovich from long range. Drops in the 3. Bogdanovich has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Porter against Hunter. Pass to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
Martin, he's checked in for Houston. Christopher comes in for Porter Jr. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Collins comes in for Bay. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Collins with a screen on Smith. Here's Young. Pass to Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
The Hawks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside Young. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
There's a screen. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Young, driving inside, blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. 4 on the clock, off the inbound pass, and the Hawks with another 3.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Hunter against Green. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Green's got 12 now in this quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. There's Bogdanovich with the 3, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Rockets. 24 seconds left in the first half. Martin with a screen on Murray. Porter with it, now guarded by Bay. Here's Martin, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow. How about the force of that dunk by Capella? Wow.
And here's Porter outside. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Thanks very much, Allie.
With a score, your Rockets 33, the Hawks 39.
We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella out there with Saddiq Bey. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 1.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist from Bey. Bogdanovich has got 8.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And Saddiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, you look at Murray, and I think he's most effective in the open court. That's really where he does much of his damage on the break.
Porter. Hunter covering. Pass to Porter. To the inside. Murray brings the double. Here's Martin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Capella, screen on Martin. Here's Bogdanovic. Here's Capella. No good that time. And Houston will come the other way. Outside Porter. Fires from deep. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Outside Bogdanovic. Here's Capella. Outside Bogdanovic. The steal. And here's the fast break. Martin finds Porter. Driving in. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
And it's tied up with that one. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Houston making some changes. Garuba's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Martin. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr. And the Rockets with possession here. Now here's Green. He's got 16. Oh, nice! Big finish!
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Outside Murray. There's Young with the 3. Christopher with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's the screen. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. Smith in the high post. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Young from long range, kept alive by Atlanta. Out to the wing. Hunter passes to Young. Collins with a screen on Smith. And there's the lob, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Here's Green, and he drives in.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Murray from outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Guys, that's a more reliable shot for Murray than a pull-up jumper. I like to see him fire away in that situation.
Green for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Young. And the Hawks with another 3.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Houston calls timeout.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Christopher. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Porter. 16 points for him. Three seconds left. And then Porter with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can...
It's a tie game here in Houston. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
And Collins with the slam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Smith with a screen on Murray. Porter against Murray. Here's Smith. Here's Garuba. Pass to Porter. Collins defending. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Picked up by Okongwu. There's Young with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Hunter finds Young. Here's Okongwu. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup is good. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And here's Porter outside. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And a deep three from Young. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Young from long range gets the three ball to go. Young's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Porter. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
It's as though Green always has more left in his tank. He digs deep and finds the bucket.
And here's Collins. Back to Young. The three ball. And they'll get another chance. Collins finds Young. Back to Collins. There's the three. And another shot. Outside Young. Three-pointer. Buries it from three. Young's got 33.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Picked by Smith. Here's Porter. Yep, that one goes.
Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot vibe all over him.
Smith against Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Puts up a three. They grab their own miss. To the wing, right side. Murray against Green. Back to Okongwu. Second chance effort. Count
Count it! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Outside, Green. Pass to Porter. Back to Green. Takes it inside.
Yes! Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
Young against Smith. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. The kick to Hunter. Back to Collins. He got it up in time. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Now Bogdanovich. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the center position. Bogdanovich, no good. Houston has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Green. Fires for 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Bogdanovich against Smith. The 3 is up. Here's Okongwu. Over to the left wing. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Six to shoot. Smith with it. Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Here's Green into the lane. The offensive rebound. Pass to Garuba. The 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
An underrated part of Green's game is the ability to see the floor and make his teammates better.
There's Young with the 3. Deflected. Outside, Green. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Picked up by Okongwu. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And here's Porter outside. He can't hit that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Outside Young. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. And it's now only a 1-point Houston lead.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
Porter, pass to Green. Pass to Smith. He connects!
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
And the game has actually come down to this. They need a bucket, or you can practically call it a wrap.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Here's Green with the drive. Count it!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give. The whole arena knows they need a three to force another overtime.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Timeout called, the Hawks. Your thoughts, guys?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
In the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit. Go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Harden with it. Now defended by Williamson. Embiid with the screen on Jones. Sinks the three-pointer.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the rejection by Embiid. Valanciunas finds McCollum driving to the basket. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Sometimes CJ just with movement alone finds himself in the right spot, and this time picks up a couple of garbage points.
They grabbed their own miss. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Valanciunas. It's Jones on the way. Ingram outside. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. Offline with his 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
I'm taking a look at the Pelicans. Lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. All that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
Here's McCollum, and he banks in the layup. McCollum's got his second basket of the game.
CJ has always had that uncanny ability to just land on his feet, kind of like a cat. He absorbs that contact and completes the play.
Melton passes to Harden. Tucker a screen. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Embiid against Valanciunas. And the dunk by Embiid.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
Here's Ingram, and the layup falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. Puts the move on. Can't get it to fall. The Pelicans trail. Shot from the low block. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid with the screen on Jones. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. I mean, there's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Maxey's checked in for James Harden. And that one misses. You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
McCollum fires from way outside. They get the rebound. And that one's good, Williamson.
Yeah, Zion bringing it right there, crashing the glass, and relentless energy to get the ball.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
New Orleans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. 2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, and because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. And fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. We got a big yes, sir. And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Jones against Harden. He kicks to Tucker. Harden outside. Pass to Harris. Shoots over Ingram. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Williamson. Oh!
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, it is big trouble.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. 76ers ahead. They lead by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Harris has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Williamson. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, these are the kind of indications that the league is worried about if you're an opponent, and you love it if you're on his team. Zion taking over and doing damage.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Embiid with a screen on Jones. Passes it to Embiid. It's stolen by Valanciunas. It's Jones on the wing. He's guarded by Melton. Williamson right side. And he drives in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Brent, it's been well documented. 3-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin.
Back to McCollum. Going inside. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Tucker finds Embiid. Back to Tucker. Fires the 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here is House. He's guarded by McCollum. Maxey passes to Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend.
And the 76ers making a change here. Niang's checked in. And then for New Orleans, Murphy's checked in. And it's Marshall in for Herbert Jones. And Philadelphia making a change here. Dedmon's checked in. Richardson, he's checked in for New Orleans. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Harris passes to Dedmon. Back to Harris. Good on the bucket. Harris has got 5 points so far.
Tobias just going strong that time.
McCollum dishes to Richardson. McCollum against Maxey. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clearly a foul.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Harris kicks to Niang. And the pass to Maxey. Pelicans pull it in. And here's McCollum. He's got 6, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
For 3, Harris. That one doesn't drop. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. PJ Tucker comes in for George Niang. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Danuel House. And James Harden subbed in for Maxey. And New Orleans also making a change. Jones checked in for C.J. McCollum. Melton passes to Tucker. The dish now to Embiid to end the run. It's good. Embiid's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Picked off in midair.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Nance a screen on Harden. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Richardson outside. Here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
Oh, yeah. When Larry Nance Jr. sees a chance to throw it down, he'll throw down.
The 3 from Harden. And so it's tied as we head back. Thanks for the great interview, Dave.
Your Sixers, 29. The Pelicans, 29.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of doubles.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's five. Josh Richardson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Nance. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 4 spot. And it's Ingram missing. Philadelphia leading by 3. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Harris outside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Harden. And yes, it's good. Harden's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers.
And the league has to be more aware of Harden, especially when he's operating that close to the basket.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. McDaniels checked in for the 76ers. Valanciunas is checked in for the Pelicans. Collin comes in for Richardson. Pelicans trail by 5. Collin passes to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. Outside, Jones. Ingram outside. Jacks up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Ingram's got 8.
They're getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down 3.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and Anthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
If he passes to McCollum with the drive and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, McCollum is pretty deft at changing speeds, and that time he did it driving to the rim.
Tobias Harris is checked in for McDaniels.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Here's Harden on the wing, defended by Jones. Shot clock at 6. Harden dishes to Harris. Shoots over Ingram. Harris, no good. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason break.
In a series, they took to 6 games, but yeah, they couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year, things will be different.
Jones against Harden to the wing right side. 3-pointer by Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And the stretch 5 capabilities of Embiid, just another layer of his game that makes him so dangerous.
Timeout called the 76ers.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And the 76ers making a change here. Dedmon's checked in. Zion Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Richardson comes in for Ingram. Tucker a screen. Harris looking it over. Pass to Tucker. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Tries it from 19. Dedmon's shot is off.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
McCollum finds Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
It is amazing how good a three-point shooter Jonas Valanciunas has become.
Well, he didn't attempt a 3 in his first 5 years in the NBA, and now he's shooting a ton of them. So he's got great feel, great touch, and it's done a lot to round out his game.
Now, here is Harden. 10 points for him. Pass to Tucker. He dishes it to Harris. Over Jones. Harris, no good.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Williamson kicks to McCollum. For the lead. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And Philadelphia calls time here. Embiid. He's checked in for the 76ers. New Orleans also making some changes. Murphy's checked in, and it's Ingram in for Jones. Harden draws the double. And Tucker kicks to Harden. Driving the lane, and Harden with the stop.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
And the Pelicans miss again. And it's Harris with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a three-point game. Valanciunas finds McCollum. And here's Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Here's Williamson.
And Embiid has said before that he wants to win Defensive Player of the Year.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. 76ers lead by 1. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Harden the pass to Harris. Embiid with a screen on Ingram. Harris dishes to Embiid. 5 on the clock. Kicks it to Harden. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
From downtown, he scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And the basket by Harris.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
But pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Timeout called the 76ers.
Timeout called for Philadelphia.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, let's see if they can keep focused.
Thanks, David. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
To the middle. It's stolen by Valanciunas. It's deflected. Harris with it. Jones covering. Harris against Jones. Harris kicks to Harden. Tucker a screen. Shot clock at 5. Embiid in the corner. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Now that's 17 points for Joel Embiid. Ingram passes to Williamson. McCollum with the ball. He's guarded by Melton. For 3. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from McCollum.
Man, he was a go-to guy in crunch time in college, and McCollum now has developed that reputation here in the league.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stop.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shot so far. Embiid wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Here's Valanciunas. Ingram outside. And there's the drive. And slammed up by Ingram.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. It's Harden with the drive. Right wing. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Williamson. Oh, that was huge.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Harden kicks to Embiid. Harris against Ingram. Passes it to Tucker. Shoots the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And P.J. Tucker ready for the big one.
Valanciunas dishes to Williamson. And Embiid with the block. And he gets it back. Here's McCollum. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Ingram against Harris. On the wing, Melton. So it's the 70.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle.
Good touch from Jeremy Grant, able to get himself inside and get the job done.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. 4-3. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. Grant, the pass to Lillard. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Capella.
Damian Lillard is someone who can extend the defense. That's why he has lanes open up to him.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Reddish, a screen on Hunter. Lillard with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Here's Thibault. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Pass to Murray to halt the run. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the D. You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
Capella, screen on Thibault. Pass to Collins, to the paint. Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
B.A., his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Young against Thibault. Pass to Hunter. Young from long range. Nails it from 3.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Outside Thibault. Down low. Grant, the pass to Reddish. He takes it in. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And here's Hunter for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Superb communication between Hunter and his teammates. They set him up so well.
Pass to Reddish. Here's Lillard. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Collins, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Lillard outside. Up top, Grant. Driving to the... Oh, wow!
He went way up.
Goodness.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. And here's Capella. Now here's Young. He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 6. Hunter can't get it to go. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Grant with a screen on Murray. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Young against Thibault. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Now Lillard. He's got 5. Crafty move. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Ball stolen. Young against Reddish. Outside Thibault. Thibault, a screen on Hunter. Lillard can't get it to go. And Murray launches it from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Portland leading by 6 as we If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year. You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic, had top-notch physical tools, and now he has the skills to go with it.
Capella, screen on Thibault. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland leading. Thibault finds Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Bay's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lillard left side. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Outside Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Thibault from outside the arc. And it's Bay. That time on the assist by Bogdanovich. Bay's got 6.
Saddiq Bey realizes he must connect from deep to create space out on the floor.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Bogdanovich from long range. Takes a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
From deep, we've seen Bogdan well over 40% for a season, showing he is a knockdown shooter.
Lillard with the bucket. Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when plan A fails.
Well, BA, a part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly. This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
He's off on the first. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
And the shot goes.
Gotta do more than that to stop Lillard. Superb job brushing off the physical defense.
Pass to Bay. Back to Bogdanovich. It's stolen by Thibault. For the finish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Capella, screen on Thibault. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty, especially for his age.
And the Blazers making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. Lillard against Hunter. Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. That one off the back iron and out.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, the rise of Trae Young here in the league has been nothing short of fantastic. Every season, he just continues to improve on himself and outdo his previous best.
Simons is checked in for Damian Lillard. Reddish, a screen on Murray. Back to Simons. 1:07 left in the first half of this one.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and CJ McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Over to the wing. Here's Grant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Assertive play in the paint from Jeremy Grant, absorbing the foul while shooting.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Watford's checked in for Portland. Thibault against Young. Inside, Okongwu. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Pass to Watford, launches it, fires in the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the bucket is good.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level, and that's where he's a complete threat.
Pass to Reddish. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Defensively, DeAndre Kinsey.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low.
For the Milwaukee.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter. Oh, that was something else. Wow.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off. After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and CJ McCollum are no longer teammates. CJ sent to New Orleans.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Grant the screen. Murray against Simons. Pass to Reddish. Now here's Simons. The D's right on him. And they get it back. Tries again. And Thibault lays it up and in. Thibault's got 7.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. but I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
Grant outside. Pass to Simons. Back to Grant. Now Simons, defended by Murray. Here's the three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
There's Young with the three. They get it back. To the inside. Another shot. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
What a fearless scorer Young is, and he does it in many different ways.
Here's Simons. Oh, are you kidding me? Amazing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On the wing, Simons, defended by Murray. Here's Reddish going inside, and a two-handed jam.
Cam Reddish gets low to the ground, has serious moves off the handle, and then the exclamation point.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Capella. Second chance shot. Good on the shot. Capella's got 7 points in the game.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
They get it again. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
On the wing, Simons. 9 points in the game. Grant against Bay. Grant, the pass to Simons. The shot, no good. Good D by Murray. Atlanta's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside Bogdanovich from the arc. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 5th assist in this one. Now a timeout called by Portland. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Watford. Little comes in for Grant. Sharp, he's checked in for Reddish. And Lillard subbed in for Simons. Double team on Lillard. Pass to Thibault. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer Sharp. Atlanta with a rebound. Outside Murray. Bay with a screen on Lillard. Murray passes to Bay. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The three, here's Lillard. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Thibault against Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. Back to Bogdanovich. Now here's Bay. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Bay's got 8.
Good to see Sadiq inside executing. He has the size and touch needed to be effective.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And Lillard puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 20 points. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out the quarter with a And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on his heels.
Personal foul.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Drew Eubanks out there with Nasir Little. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Pass to Hunter. Young against Thibault. Picked up by Okongwu. Back to Hunter. Over Lillard. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
New players entering the league sometimes don't challenge you from mid-range, but Hunter is excellent from there.
Lillard right side. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
The Hawks trailing. Young with it. Thibault picks him up. And they go to the intentional foul.
Damian Lillard. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Nurkic.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
So crafty. Lillard is a true wizard with the ball.
Thibault against Young. Thibault with a steal. Lillard outside. Grant outside. Lillard against Hunter. Lillard outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Wily move by Damian Lillard, taking his shot right into the defense to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside Murray. Knocks it loose. Back to Young. Murray passes to Young. Fires the 3. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Grant outside. Lillard against Hunter. And it's Lillard, that time on the assist from Grant. Lillard's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Young. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
The try by Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Okongwu. That shot off. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. Reddish, screen on Hunter. Hunter with the rebound.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Grant outside. Lillard against Murray. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 18 points in just the second half. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Trailblazers.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
To the left wing. Left side, Young. Back to Collins. Outside, Young. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Thibault. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And so it's Atlanta with it. 17-point game. There's Young with the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lillard against Hunter. And here's Lillard. Clock at 4. The 3. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 37.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
So no
Look from earlier as they arrived at the arena. Tip-off goes to Houston. A look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3. Now here's Porter. And Green slams it in.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front.
Harden's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Green shooting it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And Greg, one thing about that blinding speed of Green, he's got to make his reads faster as well.
I think the game is slowing down for him, though, Kevin, and that and speeding up his shot release will make him even tougher to deal with.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Embiid, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Green slams it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here is Harden. They need this. And Harden with the stuff.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Porter looking it over. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Embiid throws it down.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Harden against Porter. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Two open that time, made it look too easy.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
Harden dishes to Harris. Embiid with a screen on Green. Harris misses. Rockets leading by 11. Here's Smith. The pass to Şengün. The shot will not fall. Now the 76ers take it the other way. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
The 76ers with another miss. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Here's Green. The 3. They get it back. Goes back up. Here's Smith. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And the jam by Harden.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Porter passes to Smith. The kick out to Porter. Passes it to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Comes over Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Embiid.
Şengün is a guy that works ultra hard at his craft. Being a bit undersized at the center position, you know what? That's what you got to do sometimes.
Şengün hits them both. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Harden against Smith. It's Harden with the drive. It's rebounded by Houston. Now, here's Şengün. He kicks it to Porter. Back to Şengün. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. The 76ers trail by 15. Outside Porter from past the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Porter's got 9 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And they get it, and so it's Houston with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, and welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Rockets here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. D'Anthony Melton out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks. Oh, boy, looks like he was injured there.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Houston making a switch here. Garuba's checked in. Maxey attacking. And Tucker kicks to Maxey. Fires from deep. That one, no good. And it's Houston the other way. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
Green with the ball. Maxey covering. Green taking his time here. Pass to Porter. 6 to shoot. Bobbed up there for Green. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Shot to stop the run, and it's laid in by Maxey.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Porter passes to Green. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Maxey passes to Dedmon, and Dedmon throws it down.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Now that James Harden has left Houston, can we appreciate the 8 years he just had with the Rockets? He was an all-star every season in Clutch City. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Dedmon a screen.
2 minutes. Houston.
Josh Christopher, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. And then for Philadelphia, George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. And Daniel House subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Maxey passes to Dedmon. And that one drops. Dedmon's got 4 points this quarter. And you mentioned it, looking at the accomplishments for Harden in Houston, I mean, absolutely incredible.
Yeah, look, 8.
Have mercy.
Wow. This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Dedmon kicks to Harris. Maxey in the corner. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. For 3, Harris. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And you just gotta respect Harris's three-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Yep, it counts. Dedmon's got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Green. Here he goes. And it's Green with the jam.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Niang. Outside, Maxey. Yep, that one goes in there. Niang's got his first 2 points.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Takes it inside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Time now for an injury report.
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Rockets' head athletic trainer. He's getting looked at now for what the team is saying is a collapsed lung. Obviously something that is very serious and something they don't take lightly. He's definitely out for the rest of tonight, and he'll probably need some recovery time beyond that. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
They've got Porter. Marjanovic is out there with Martin. And it's Christopher in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Harden inside the three-point line. Doesn't go for him. The Rockets go the other way with it. 22 is their biggest lead.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the final.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, thank you very much. The Rockets are in a full rebuild, and they have a young roster which is taking its lumps. But Coach Stephen Silas says we very rarely give up. This team has a lot of fight, character, and grit, and we are learning. Kevin, it's a long process, but it's worth doing.
Yep, no shortcuts, David, but the journey is the reward. They're building from the ground up. It's fun to watch. Usually thank you for that story. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No, you should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went into win-now mode.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And, you know, DeAnthony Melton's progression as a shooter has been impressive.
Yeah, he struggled on the pull-up jumpers early in his career, but he worked at it, and now he's very efficient. His offense is almost as good as his defense at this point.
The Rockets making a switch here. Smith is checked in, and the 76ers also making a change. Daniels is checked in for Tobias Harris.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Porter, no luck. The 76ers trail by 15. Here's Embiid. And so they foul intentionally.
Christopher. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Embiid. He has 6. A second chance effort, and the dunk by Embiid.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Porter outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Harden with it, now guarded by Porter. Embiid the screen. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Green is checked in for Houston. And then for Philadelphia, Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Daniel House comes in for Milton. And Maxey's subbed in for James Harden. Here's Green. He takes it in, and it's Green slapping it down.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Maxey.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Maxey passes to Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
Solid. Just no messing around there. Got to the rack and punched.
Beautiful jam. Fairly well defended, GA, but I guess not well enough. Smith with a screen on Maxey. And it's Green with the jam.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Hey, right here.
Smith kicks to Green. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker, and it's D'Anthony Melton in for Daniel House. Houston making some changes. Smith comes in for Martin, and Porter subbed in for Josh Christopher. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Maxey. 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. And the 76ers call time here. You look at Jalen Green, he's really been playing well.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Here's Garuba, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's the Houston Rockets. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Houston Rockets. 22 is their biggest lead. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Harden has a wide open look. Oh, good on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Green inside, guarded by Harden.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
To the paint, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Harden kicks to Embiid. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank, Greg, dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Melton finds Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. A nice shot by Garuba.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Harden the pass to Harris. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. And Embiid throws it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. From deep, Green. And Embiid pulls it down.
2 minutes.
Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. From deep, Harden. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Houston the other way. On the wing, Porter. This one for three. No good on that one. Over to the wing. Garuba the pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Rockets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought that their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Green.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Green dishes to Smith. Over Harris, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Philadelphia. It's a 14-point game. There's the dish to Embiid. Harris against Smith. Fades back. And too long on the shot.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
It's Porter outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
To the inside, and stolen by Harris. And here we go, Harden heading to the hoop, and the jam by Harden.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Here's Garuba, no good.
squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
With the lineup out there, that might be the last guy you want to foul. Dame's got some of the best free throw numbers in history.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
Grant's shot is off.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Williamson finds McCollum. He buries it from 3. All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Now here's Grant. Nurkic up top. 4 on the clock. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Banked it in off the glass.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
Outside Ingram. For 3, McCollum. Now Valanciunas. Off the mark there with a 3. Lillard passes to Grant. Back to Lillard. They get the rebound. Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Such a big body down there. Nurkic battling.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. Here's McCollum. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Lillard. And Nurkic with the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Nurkic just got 6 points.
Well, Damian Lillard, he's got that score-first mindset, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Jones against Lillard. Jones, the pass to Williamson. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
With the crossover.
Great defensive effort from Nurkic. Does not make that shot easy one bit.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And it's the Blazers with the ball. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And the dunk by Lillard.
Such a great athlete, and when Damian Lillard has room to prove it, he'll throw it down.
McCollum finds Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch. You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
McCollum, pass to Jones. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Poke loose. Stolen by Jones. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And Williamson throws it down.
Now, don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
Now here's Grant. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Reddish. Lillard against Jones. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, he can shoot the three, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Valanciunas sets a screen for three. McCollum. And it's Portland with a rebound. 15 seconds left in the first quarter here. Lillard against Jones from deep. And it's Lillard with the three. Lillard's got 9 points.
And now Damian Lillard has got that three-ball swagger going.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
From a physical standpoint, you just can't match up with Williamson's power down low.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Portland has possession. They trail by 6. For three, here's Lillard. Valanciunas with a rebound. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Back to Lillard. 4 on the clock. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's McCollum, and he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 9 points.
Oh, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finish. It's just how shifty he is.
Lillard finds Graham. Deflects the pass. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And here are the Pelicans now. Good momentum, 8 straight points.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very... solid offense.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Lillard. Eubanks the screen. Simons passes to Grant. Back to Simons. Here's Eubanks. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. And he dunks it down.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Grant outside. Here's Simons. Can't hit that one. And New Orleans will come the other way. Here's Murphy. No good on the 3. The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. Here's Simons. Got a hand on it.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
Reddish against Ingram. McCollum on the wing. Up top, Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. He's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
New Orleans calls timeout. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Richardson comes in for Jones. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Up top, Grant. Thibault on the wing. McCollum defends. And it's Thibault missing. Here's New Orleans now. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Ingram, the pass to Nance. McCollum right side. Outside Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Grant showing some toughness on that play. He welcomes the contact. He's so athletic, goes right through it that time.
And so Grant nails them both. Here's McCollum. 9 points in the game. They set the pick, and here's Ingram from the arc. The shot comes out, and it's Portland the other way. Now here's Grant. And here's Simons outside. Grant, the pass to Simons. Here's Eubanks. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Anthony doing a great job of seeing the floor, and a nice dish from Simons there.
New Orleans calls timeout. The Pelicans have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Used to getting pushed around a little bit, Larry Nance Jr. does a nice job of finding enough room to score.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
And that one falls for Simons. And so Simons nails both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Pass to Alvarado. And here's Grant from the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not. That'll do it for the first half. Pelicans ahead, up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, put your hands together
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Cam Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. To the inside. Back to Williamson. Here's Nance. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Off the inbound.
Grant could be such a devastating defender down there with those long arms and athleticism to contest shots.
Here's Eubanks. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Williamson passes to Nance. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Nance has got 6 points.
Zion plays within the system right there, very unselfish. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
New Orleans calls timeout. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Simons. Here's Murphy. He's covered by Grant. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. Thybulle, a screen on Jones. Lillard can't get it to go.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
McCollum against Lillard. McCollum, a pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. 5 to shoot from deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Timeout called. Portland.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Knocks down the long J.
Lazy defense there, guys. You have to guard the outside on inbounds plays, too. Every man has to be accounted for in those situations.
Here's McCollum. Outside Jones. Pass to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen. And again, New Orleans, no good. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. New Orleans calls timeout. Some changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson comes in for Murphy, and Richardson subbed in for Brandon Ingram. Williamson outside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great foul.
Here's Sharp, guarded by Richardson. Here's Eubanks. Lillard outside. Grant the screen. Shot clock at 6. Lillard finds Grant. Out to Lillard. The 3 is up. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lillard. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Valanciunas moving very well right there, able to slip by the defender, get a little contact. That's not enough. He still gets the finish.
Pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws
Looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Lillard against Jones. Out to Lillard. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Portland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And Lillard puts up a deep three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Yeah, those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of a season, gets more and more consistent with.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Lillard, and it's Portland scoring again.
I love Dame's attitude. If the D is going to back up like that, that shot's no problem.
New Orleans calls timeout. New Orleans making some changes. Murphy, he's checked in for Williamson, and Brandon Ingram is subbed in for Jones. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's McCollum. He's got 9. It's hauled in by Reddish. Here's Little, covered by Ingram. Nurkic up top. Pass to Reddish. The three. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Murphy in at the power forward spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Reddish passes to Grant. Back to Reddish. Lillard right side. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Lillard's got 23.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Jones comes in for Richardson. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And I know Valanciunas can be an enforcer on both ends of the floor, but right now, it's all happening on the offensive end.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Lillard outside. Fires the three. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Jones, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Lillard's drive and what he gives to this locker room is undeniable.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener And then he can roll, or he can score off it. Nice option.
Eubanks the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Portland trailing here. Reddish passes to Thibault. Here's Lillard, defended by Jones. Back to Thibault. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
He gets an open look. McCollum's shot is off.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Back to Thibault. Stolen by Valanciunas. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. McCollum, pass to Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Big time shot from Zion Williamson. The big guy wants it.
Stolen by Jones. Pass to Ingram. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
Grant outside. Jones against Lillard. Oh, and there's the whistle. He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
All eyes on Lillard. You can tell he isn't feeling the pressure. I mean, just incredible focus.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Valanciunas with a screen on Reddish. Ingram finds Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Ingram double team. Williamson with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Jones, the pass to Ingram. To the left side wing. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Pass to Eubanks. Takes the 3. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. .26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Ingram with the ball. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williamson with a screen on Reddish. Williamson finds Ingram. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. And it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Ingram's confidence growing when he steps up early in the clock like that to shoot a 3 ball.
Boards to lead the way for him.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is Young. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A sneaky score in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
And a wide open look for Porter. Smith kicks to Porter. Smith against Young. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11" range, so great bloodlines.
Smith with a screen on Young. Smith in the post, defended by Young. Smith's shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Young's shot is good.
And we know Young is supremely confident from range and knocking down those 3 balls like it's no problem at all.
Now here's Porter. Fires the 3. Smith the pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Hits it from 3-point range.
Tell you what, if he can find some consistency from deep, Porter Jr. is going to be a nightmare as an offensive player.
Young finds Collins. Here's Murray. 2 points. That one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Smith sets the pick for Porter. Pass to Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Hey, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Capella with the bucket.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Young against Green. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Young looking around. Here's Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Capella has the size and ability to score down in the paint. I like his assertiveness.
All right, let's go back to when the Rockets traded away James Harden in 2020. How has that reset gone?
I like what it looks like, Kevin. Building through the draft. I love the young talent they've been able to acquire, and they've done it with a bunch of future first-round picks in their back pocket. So they're not done. There's more to come in drafting high-quality talent.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Young against Smith. Young dishes to Murray. He's looking for Hunter and finds him.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Porter with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Out to Smith, launches it, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Young is double. It's taken away by Smith. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. This is to Porter. Smith with a screen on Hunter. Drops in the tray. Porter's got 9.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Young outside. Lobbed up there for Collins. From deep, Green. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Rockets?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I like the fact also that they are the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba into the center position. Now, here's Bogdanovich, following the miss by Jabari Smith. Bogdanovich finds Capella. Smith against Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Taken away. On the wing, Green. Smith outside. Over Bogdanovich. The shot's good from Smith. 11 points in the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Covered by Smith. Porter with the steal. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Lets it go with the 3. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. 6-point game. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. The kick out to Porter. Back to Green. Just 5 on the clock. And Green slams it in.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
And with Kevin Porter Jr. and Michael Porter Jr. and Otto Porter Jr. Guys, I'm sensing a pattern here.
It can even get a little confusing at times, but no relation that I'm aware of. They're just Porters, juniors, and quality NBA players.
And now running it up the court, Green pushing it all the way. And the wait is now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Josh Christopher, he's checked in for Green. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. The Hawks trail by 10. Young outside. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Right side, Porter. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Here's Young. Makes it off the glass. Young's got 9. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far. Murray finds Young. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Houston. 55 seconds left to play here in the half. Christopher, the pass to Garuba. Out to Smith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Smith. Smith hits them both. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Now, here's Bogdanovich. No points in the game yet for him. Capella, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Green taking his time here. Into the lane, and it's Green slamming it down.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Here's Christopher. Lays it up off the glass. Christopher's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Got it off in time. And so it's Houston with a 14-point lead.
38.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing, guys, a tremendous game from Jabari Smith.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 14. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Okongwu is out there with Bey. And it's Young in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. The Rockets making a switch here. Houston leading by 11. Here's Christopher, and he dunks it down.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because he really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Yeah, when Trae gets in a rhythm like this, he can bury you with shots. The defense needs to try something new.
Now, here's Green. He's got 8. Drives to the hoop, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Outside, Green. And Green slams it in.
a one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Young against Smith. Young outside. Driving in, and easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
And it's Green slamming it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Green following the basket by Trae Young. Green draws the double. And Smith with the stuff. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Young. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went second overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young.
2 minutes.
Now Bogdanovich. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. And the dunk by Capella.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
Green draws the double. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. No problems knocking that one down. Christopher's got 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Screen by Capella. Inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Capella's such a good roller after setting the screen. It's hard to defend him in the screen and roll.
Green passes to Martin. The drive by Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Oh, offensive interference. Kevin Porter's checked in for the Rockets. Timeout called the Rockets. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. John Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Trey Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. 36 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Martin against Young. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Porter. Driving inside. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the layup is up and in. And the Rockets lead by 17.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Rockets lead by 17. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 5. Here's Green, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as...
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Young for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside, Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Young against Smith. Down low. And finished off by Collins.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Porter kicks to Green. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. With the drive, and Green slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Okongwu, shot is good off the back rim and in.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Green, the pass to Smith. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Young from outside, and Garuba pulls it down. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The offensive rebound. Murray kicks to Okongwu, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Rockets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Green.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Outside, Green. Clock at 6. The 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Okongwu. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. No good on the 3. Houston in total control. Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. Now, here's Porter.
And as they came into the building, the players were plenty fired up themselves. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Now here's McCollum. Clock at 6. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Ooh, physicality from Valanciunas on the glass. Securing the ball and sending it right back. Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, BA, it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine. And BA, when you think of C.J. McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer, too.
Harden, the pass to Harris. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Embiid. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
And Smitty, McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
Now here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
For 3, McCollum sinks the tray. McCollum's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harris, a screen on Jones. Harden, the pass to Harris. For 3, connects from downtown.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
Williamson against Tucker. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Valanciunas down low.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Harden against Valanciunas. For 3, here's Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time. And Tobias, he knocks it down.
Outside Ingram. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores. The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Smitty.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task, but the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
Now here's Harden. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Look at the way Valanciunas ran the floor on that break. Very few centers can get up and down the floor like that.
Outside Harden, beyond the arc, drills it from deep. Harden's got 7 points in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Embiid is screen on Jones. Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by. How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Harden. Jacks up a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And that's just precision personified from Harden beyond the arc. I mean, he looks so comfortable shooting from out there.
Ingram finds Williamson. On the
sweet move. My goodness. Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Sixers ahead, leading. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got James Harden. Wayne Dedmon is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard position. And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms, man.
What it means, B.A., as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role.
McCollum on the wing. From downtown, hits the trifecta. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Tucker finds Harris. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes. Harris has got 9 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Harris passes to Tucker. Dedmon with it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And the 76ers making a change here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. McDaniels comes in for Tobias Harris. House, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Maxey in for James Harden. Williamson with a screen on Maxey. There's McCollum with the three. And another three for New Orleans.
I like how aggressive CJ is on offense. He is taking the shots he wants.
And Philadelphia calls time here. The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. The Sixers trailing.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Harris, a screen on Jones. Harden, the pass to Melton. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Tucker, no good. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Outside Harden from deep three-point range. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 12-3 run. Valanciunas sets a screen. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominating in the paint.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke his left wrist. Less than 2 weeks after surgery, Jones was back on the floor.
Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. The 76ers making a switch here. And Maxey, here we go. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And Herbert Jones, what a tough customer, playing with a huge cast on that wrist.
You know, B.A., how hard that is. He played with just one hand at the end of that 2020 season in school. Herb Jones is a fighter. Despite being a second-round pick, he made an immediate impact in this league.
Jones against Maxey. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. House, he's checked in for the Sixers. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow, Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
Harris up top, covered by Ingram. Pass to Dedmon. To the right side. Dedmon a screen. Out to the wing. Here's Niang. The Sixers again can't hit.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And Nance with the slam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harris on the wing. Sinks the tray. Harris has got 6 here. In the quarter.
The defense has tried to make adjustments, but Tobias is smart. He's adjusting back.
Pass to Murphy. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Niang.
Nice! Got loose!
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
We've got Brandon Ingram, also C.J. McCollum out there. Josh Richardson out there with Larry Nance. And it's Murphy in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's McCollum. He takes it in, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Beating past the D. Once CJ decides to drive, he holds nothing back.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Yep, count it.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
Maxey against McCollum. And here's Harris outside. And the 76ers another three.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Nance for three. Gets the three ball to go. Nance has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Maxey against McCollum. Harris outside. Over Ingram. The Pelicans pull it in. Now here's McCollum. He's got 19. Pass to Murphy. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Zion Williamson is checked in for Murphy. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. Tucker comes in for Niang. Melton, he's checked in for House. And it's Harden in for Maxey. Here's Embiid. Unable to get that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Harden with a bucket.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Jones comes in for Brandon Ingram. Timeout called. The Pelicans. Jones against Harden. To the inside from 13. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
On target from range. Harris has got 18.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here we go. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots a fadeaway. Williams grabs the board.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Outside Harden. Launches it. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Crosses over. Pass to Williamson. Sinks that one from the post. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
Left side Tucker. Here's Embiid. Here's the three. And that's not gonna go. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Tucker with a screen on Jones. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Takes a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. He goes up, and he jams it home with authority.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Harris' shot is good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Valanciunas against Embiid. Pass to Murphy. Jones with a screen on Melton. Takes it inside. 6 to shoot. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Embiid passes to Harden. Screen by Embiid. Harden can't hit. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Ingram on the wing. Pounded by Harris. New Orleans calls timeout. The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. To the middle. Here's McCollum. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. McCollum's got 21 points in the game. Jones against Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
Here's McCollum. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Valanciunas against Embiid. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And here's Harris outside, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, you know that Valanciunas has the potential to go off, and he's doing it here.
Outside Harden. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And the jumper from the wing offline. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. A minute 37 left in the game. Down low. Here's McCollum.
CJ has always been a gifted scorer, but he's shown significant improvement as a playmaker, which makes him even more dangerous with the ball in his hands.
That one's no good. Philadelphia's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:24 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Harden. There's the drive.
It's stops like that from Valanciunas that get a team fired up on the defensive end.
McCollum with it. Harden picks him up. And McCollum is good for 3. McCollum's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pelicans.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jonas Valanciunas.
Boy, such a big factor in the game tonight. His intensity on the boards. Even when guys put a body on him, he somehow still beats them to the ball.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Jones. Harden can't hit. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McCollum with it. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. That shot, no good. And so New Orleans
And it's the Hawks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3. And then Lillard slams it in.
Aggressive and incredibly quick end-to-end. Lillard is always a threat on the fast break.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
Now, here is Young after Clint Capella's miss. Nurkic with the steal. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Here's Lillard following the basket by Trae Young from the baseline. Lillard misses.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. Here's Thibault after Clint Capella's bucket. Grant the pass to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot, and Nurkic has it in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Trying to space the floor there. You know, Nurkic did not hit a three-point shot in his first 4 seasons in the league.
In the corner, Collins with it. Young pass to Collins. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Grant outside. And the dunk by Grant.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? In the corner, Collins with it. Now, here is Young, defended by Thibault. In the corner, Murray with it. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Nurkic will bring it up for the Trailblazers. That's to Reddish. Murray against Lillard. Takes it inside.
All right, Lillard, we know you can score, but you're going to show that pump fake? Another devastating move from him, enough to draw the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
In the corner, Collins with it. And then Collins slams it in.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Hunter, the Blazers getting the bucket. And here's Young from the arc. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Portland leading. Lillard scanning the floor. Here's Nurkic. Back to Reddish. Over in the corner, Lillard. And another 3 for Portland.
Name a place where Damian Lillard can't score. I guarantee you it's not the corner.
Young outside. To the inside. Nurkic with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Reddish with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Thibault kicks to Grant. Collins grabs the miss.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Young outside. Murray for three. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He comes. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Now, Bogdanovich does those things that go underappreciated on the stat sheet, but much appreciated by the coaching staff. Such a valuable player.
And Nurkic has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Murray the pass to Bogdanovich. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Collins, good.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching him go right up for the shot.
Pass to Nurkic. Lillard with it. Back to Thibault. Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lillard from outside. No good that time. And Atlanta will go the other way. And Greg, we know at Washington, Thibault was the college defensive player of the year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
Here's Reddish. And stolen by Hunter. Bogdanovich looking around. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. He goes up again. Collins wide open. He fires. Here's Capella. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
Outside Bogdanovich to the middle. Here's Capella. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists in the game. Back to Lillard. Stolen by Collins. Capella sets a screen from Murray. Passes it to Bogdanovich. Plenty of space. And it's Portland with the rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Lillard finds Nurkic. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Slow for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. Young is subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Young outside. Now the pass to Okongwu. Hits the 3-point bomb. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 2 now for Atlanta.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. They set the pick. Here's Bay. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And Bay doing a great job of getting his feet ready to line that one up.
And Lillard throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Murray the pass to Okongwu. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Lillard with the ball. Thibault kicks to Lillard. To the paint and stolen by Hunter. Young outside. And stolen by Lillard. And that'll do it for the first half. I thank you, David, and folks.
The Trailblazers, 27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Okongwu is out there with Bay. And it's Hunter in at small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Eubanks. Grant kicks to Simons. Back to Grant to the left wing. Here's Eubanks. Pass to Simons. Just 2 to shoot. Here he goes.
Tough to slow down the momentum that Simons has here. Just powered through on the drive.
Atlanta's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Young looking around. Here's Bay. Stacks in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Simon. Driving in.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
Outside for Murray. Passes to Young. And he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
There's the pick. The pass to Hunter. Inside. Here's Okongwu. He kicks to Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And stolen by Thibault. Now, here's Reddish. Defense right on him. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, Simons. 7 points in the game.
Okay.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. In the corner, it's Hunter. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 now on the night. Simons against Murray. He takes it in. The dunk and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The previous play is under.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And stolen by Thibault. He kicks it to Grant. He dishes it to Reddish. Driving the lane, and the layup's good off the glass. Reddish has got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers.
Nice job operating off the dribble for Reddish, a nice consistent part of his game.
Pass to Murray. Reddish grabs the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
There's Bay. Good on the three-point shot. Bay's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Young's checked in for Atlanta. Portland also making some changes. Nasir Little, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Sharp comes in for Reddish. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Anthony Simons.
You don't do that. Make some noise. Give it up one more time.
36 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Now, here's Sean. He's covered by Murray. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Well, the defense having a hard time keying on Lillard right now because he's trying to make some plays, so keeping them honest.
Young finds Murray. Pushing it up. Here's Sharp. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. The Hawks trail by 8.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Back to Capella. Nurkic with the steal. And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Little out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Nurkic in at the 5.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Now, here is Young. He's guarded close. Murray for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 10. Now, here is Young. He's guarded closely. The shot. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 12-point Trailblazer lead.
And you love for a guard, a guy that small, the tenacity that Lillard has in the paint, just not afraid of the bigger guys.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Kept alive by Atlanta. Bay. Capella sets a screen for Young. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Lillard outside. A shake, and then Lillard slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Hunter kicks to Young. In the corner, it's Hunter. Shoots over Lillard. Hunter, no good. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to just give themselves a little bit of a break. At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Young from outside. Good on the triple.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Trailblazers leading by 11. Lillard left side. Here's Sharp, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Young outside. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Hunter, it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. So for the Trailblazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Jeremy Grant comes in for Little. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Sharp.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Portland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Lillard against Hunter. Kicks it out to Grant. Here's Thybulle. Good, and Grant gets the assist. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Trailblazers.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lillard.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
The kick out to Young. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Team first.
He hits the first one, and then will push the lead to double digits.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
Out left to the wing. Stolen by Grant. Lillard against Hunter. Here's Lillard.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green in the backcourt set. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Smith.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And the Rockets with possession here. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
Three-pointer. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Porter. Fires the 3. And he buries his first look.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some firing.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And it's Houston's ball. To the paint. Here's Smith. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Screen by Embiid. Pass to Melton. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Melton.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Now Smith. And he was fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
The previous play is under
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Harden against Porter. Second shot opportunity. Here's Şengün. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Harden. And he drives in. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the deep, right to a shot.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And Harden with the slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And the call will be against Alperon Şengün. That's his first foul. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Right side Green. Pass to Şengün. Outside for Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green with a screen on Melton. And he lobs it up top. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Back to Embiid. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And it's hammered home by Green.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. Şengün's got 5.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Maxey, he's checked in for James Harden. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston. Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Green in the post. Melton covers. Şengün, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Embiid, a screen on Green. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Outside Tucker. Back to Maxey. Harris outside. With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Rockets. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Pass to Tucker. Back to Embiid. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Maxey, that's good.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Green against Melton. Pass to Şengün. Embiid with a steal. To the wing on the left. For 3, Maxey. The shot, no good. And Houston the other way now. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And here's Porter outside. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Harris, a screen on Smith. Maxey finds Harris. Outside Tucker. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston in the lead. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. And the 76ers with some changes. Dedmon comes in for Joel Embiid. And it's House in for Melton. Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets. Left side, Maxey. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Houston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Outside, Green. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
Dedmon, the pass to Harris. From outside the arc, hits a 3-pointer.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside, Green. Green.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
And the 76ers with some changes. Niang, he's checked in for Tucker. McDaniels comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Harden in for Maxey. Garuba's checked in for Houston. Martin comes in for Smith. And the first one at the line is good.
Let me say this, if you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Green in the post. Four on the clock. Here's Christopher. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. James Harden picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's perfect from the line this time. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Harden. Pass to Niang. The three is up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Here's Green. Pass to Martin. And he buries his first look. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Harden with it. Dedmon, high post. Here's Niang. On the wing, Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Garuba with a rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Green. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. There's a screen from behind the arc. Christopher misses. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we'll see you back here after the
break. 33. Fans, get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Shot clock at 6. Smith. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Smith's got his second basket on the night.
You look at how the game is played today. Teams are looking for length, versatility, and of course shooting. Smith Jr. has all of that and more. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Well, you mentioned the shooting, Graham. Smith Jr. hitting 42% from beyond the arc last season.
BA, I mean, among his many skills, that one probably stands out the most. But I also love his potential at the other end. He really has those tools to be a lockdown defender 1 through 5.
Embiid inside, working on Şengün.
Throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
Porter against Harden. It's tipped. Outside for Porter. The three ball. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Tucker. Harris, a screen on Smith. Tucker, no good. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Porter's shot is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Outside Harden. To the inside. Embiid. And that one's good.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in 04. And look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Hoop poked away. Stolen by Melton. Pass to Harris. 1:43 left in the third. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Maxey against Porter. Martin outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Şengün. Let's go with a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Outside Tucker. Back to Maxey. Lets it fly from 18. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter here. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. McDaniels is checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's House in for Melton. Here's Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside, Green. To the wing, right side. Here's Garuba. And that comes off the assist by Green. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now a timeout called by Houston. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
On the attack, Green. Outside for Porter. Drops in the 3. Porter's got 18 points in the game.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Smith. For 3, here's Harris. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
A steady scorer throughout his career. Harris is still drawing lots of attention.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Here's Green. Pass to Smith. Clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Harris against Green. Outside for Harden. And Harden with the slam. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Smith outside. Pass to Porter. Picked by Smith. Outside Porter. Back to Smith. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the 76ers call time here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He just wanted his players to get a breather and to remind them, stick with the game plan. He wants them to stay patient and run their plays, even if they have to go deep into the shot clock. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. The Rockets trail. The drive by Porter. Over to the wing. Smith finds Green. To the middle. On the wing, Green. Here's Porter, inside. Here's Smith, just 3 to shoot. Out of bounds, it'll be Sixers ball. And so here is Philadelphia. Outside Harden, pass to Tucker. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Harden. No luck on that one. Now the Rockets take it the other way. Şengün with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Now here's Embiid. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Outside Harden. Outside Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Oh, sweet move. No good at the rim. Houston has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. Outside, Green. Going inside, and it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
The Sixers leading. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Harden against Green. For three, here's Harris. The Rockets pull it in. Now Porter. Smith with a screen on Harris. And here's Porter outside. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And this is who you want at the line in a close ball game, James Harden.
At the line for your sixth.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the gap to 1. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pick by Smith. Porter, the pass to Smith. Good D by Harris. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Up top, Harden. Green covering. Harden against Green. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Stolen by Melton. Outside Harden. Down low. Here's Embiid. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
See, this is the type of leader you have in Embiid. He loves being the guy to take the big shots down the stretch. The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
Let's make some noise. Come on, everybody. We're the sixth man.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, my! What a shot! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied! Philadelphia calls timeout. The score tied at 61. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's the Sixers with the ball. To the middle. Outside Harden. Oh, no good! We're headed for overtime. Regulate. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Outside, Green. And it's Harris with the rebound. The 76ers shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. And here's Embiid, defended by Şengün. Outside Porter. Şengün, a screen on Melton. Porter finds Green. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Harris with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Embiid, a screen on Smith. For 3, here's Harris. Sends it home from three-point land. And the 76ers lead by 3. Outside Porter. Smith outside. Back to Porter. This one for 3. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And just a clutch 3 to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
Embiid against Şengün. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Picked by Smith. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Outside Harden. Out to Harris. Lets the three fly. No good there. And Houston will come the other way. Outside, Green. To take the lead. Check by Tucker. Inside. Here's Smith. Count it!
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the 76ers call time here. They're behind by 2. There's 25 seconds left in the OT period. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden pass to Tucker. Harris with it. Tucker with a screen. Pass to Harden. Back to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And buries it from deep.
One of the best scorers in the clutch, Harden doing it again.
Timeout called, the Rockets. They're behind by 1. 1 second left in the OT period. Here's Porter.